Yo, hello. Malex, thank you for 5 gifted, appreciate it. Thank you. Indrik, thank you for 6 months, appreciate it. Thank you. And Align, Warcraft, thank you for 4 months, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys. I was not sleeping, almost. We need to talk about class changes, right? How to do it better? Okay, let's say the class changes and I'll be going from top to down. I mean, I will not be touching like DPS really. Okay, I have some spoilers already. I did some maths and I did some calculations and stuff like that. So we will not be counting, I will be just saying numbers of what I already counted. I'm not happy that we have to take 4 out of 4 Apex Talons on water. I don't think we're taking, but we will talk about this a little bit later also. Okay, so let's start with Blood DK, right? Wait, is my camera working here? Perfect. Okay, let's start with Blood DK. Okay, first of all, I want to tell you that this is not the final changes, right? It will still be 3 more changes later on into the season. It is not the final one. It will be a 12.05 patch when we will get more changes and stuff like that. This is just, you know, changes before the raid, because we were not getting it from beta for the last 2 months. It doesn't mean that meta will not change later on. But at the same time, it also doesn't mean that we need to wait for next months, you know, to figure out what is meta, to figure out what is good. We're just playing the game right now. This is one more game. We want to play right now, to have fun right now and stuff like that. So this is not the last change, as I said. There will be 3 more changes. They already did announce this. All info is public. You can check it out. But we are rating what is good at the moment. So let's go to the class tuning. The first one we can see here, Blood DK. Blood DK got buffed only in Deathbringer, which I would say is good for us, for people who are playing Keys, because in Keys we already were playing Deathbringer, and in Keys Deathbringer is better than Sunlen, because it is stronger defensively, and right now it got buffed. So DK good, right? DK better than it was before, and I would say in general DK was better than it was in the War Within. On DK you can play good keys, high keys, you know. I was playing 20s on beta. I mean, you have some problems, you know, you're struggling a little bit sometimes, but the problem of DK that DK there just to taunt mobs, you know, and just to be a tank and just to live. At the moment, I would say for high keys, for highest keys, this is already not enough a little bit. Like if every tank can live and if every tank can taunt the mob and tank the boss, you will already look for more benefits, right? DK is good to make that tank roll, you know, but other classes can be just better. DK got 8% damage buff, around 8% damage buff. Can I open it here somewhere? Sec. Changes. Blood DK, 8% plus 8% damage. That's first change that we got. So it's gonna be something like this. I'll put it here. So DK got 8% damage buff. basically. And I mean, that's kind of it. I mean, not bad, not good, you know. Just it is what it is. I mean, good change overall. Second, Unholy. Unholy got damage nerf, right? 20% damage nerf overall, plus here like damage increase. Overall, it is around 17-18% damage nerf. So Unholy, GG a little bit, right? Wait, maybe I can put it on stream. Wait, give me a second. Can I type it here maybe? Let me open text. Text. Blood decay. Plus 8%. Make it a little bit smaller. And I feel like people will not see anything. Okay. This is not more visible, or? We put everything here in the middle, I think. Good? Blood decay 8%. Second gonna be Unholy. Unholy minus 17-18%. Okay, Devour just 4%. Havoc, I mean, was not counting this, but Havoc is still worse. Red for minus. Can you change this color only? I cannot. Bro, I cannot change only one thing. 17-18% would be better. True. Okay, we select other color. Okay, like red, pink. Good? Or not good? Fuck it, red. Was all fucking shit, right? Havoc. Let me log DH. Let me log DH. Havoc, who cares? I think Havoc, who cares is pretty good. I like Havoc, who cares. Ooh, wait 1 second. Okay, so about the DH. Havoc, who cares, as I already said. But let's check Vengeance here. All damage increased by 10%, Immolation Aura damage increased by 10%. This is buff for both hero trees. For Annihilator, I would say it is around. Wait, I want to make it different. Wait 1 second. Who cares about DPS, right? We put all fucking DPS classes here. Right? This is good. Because who cares about this shit? Okay, so about DH. All like whole VDH got like 10% buff. Also, we got buff on Immolation Aura, which is like very, very minor, right? Immolation Aura is not doing like crazy damage. I mean, to make sure, to make it clean, we can check it right now. From what I was checking, it was like around, 1% or something. That was very, very little. But to make sure, one more time, let me check everything right now publicly. Let's see this. Who is this? Ooh, it's me. Okay, Malaysian Aura was doing like around 4%. It got buffed by 10%, right? So kinda, I guess, whatever, right? Damage increased by 10%. I mean, it's a little bit less, I think, right? Because it's like 3 Malaysian hours here. Like, this is not counting. So let's say, like, Annihilator DH got around like 13% buff, right? Like, not counting. Okay, right now about Eldrazi. From what I heard from others, from people who I was talking to, Eldrazi still shit. I mean, I guess they're trying to make it like a little bit more viable. Malaysian Hour 3%. I mean, how much is it? Malaysian Hour damage increased by 10%. Oh wait, not 10%. Okay, never mind. I'm bad. 10.5, sorry. Around like 10.3. 10.5, 10.3, something like that. I think we put like 10.3 or something. Eldrazi DH. From what I heard, it's around 16% for Eldrazi. It is what it is, you know. No one gonna play Eldrazi. Eldrazi is still bad. Not worth it. Worse defensively, worse damage-wise, worse everything. Why would you play it, you know? No point to. I want to check if they fixed the bug with Brent. I mean, probably they didn't, right? Because why would they? So I'm putting on Skull, I'm putting Brent right now. And Brent is refreshing. Okay, so this is still not working. Sorry, it is still bugged a little bit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Happens. So whatever. Balance Druid. Okay, Balance Druid a little bit. I know a little bit more info about this. Balance Druid got 17% single target and around 6-8% AoE Boomy. So we type it Boomy 17-20 plus 17-20 single target plus 6-8 AoE. Good. I mean, that's not my information. That's what I heard from others, from my friends, theory crafters. Feral, who cares? I mean, I have no idea. Feral, who cares? Because why would you play Feral, right? Budgie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Garden Druid. Ooh. I don't know. Are we talking about Garden Druid right now, or maybe we put it for a little bit later? Because Garden Druid is very interesting. I mean, this is fucking GG, if I'll be honest. This is like 07, you know? This is 07 a little bit. This is... I mean, some small spoiler. I would say it's probably doing still the highest damage from all tanks. Probably it is still doing the highest. Okay, but what we're getting also, Resto Druid is getting nerfed, right? In my opinion, Resto Druid still will be the strongest healer. Probably still will be the strongest healer, but I mean, right now we have like other option, which is Bumpkin. I have no idea what healer we will take. I think I need to ask healers about this, but I mean, Bumpkin sounds not bad, or like just to destroy fucking single target completely. Like 17-20% single target damage increase. I mean, that's not bad. And I got some screenshot from single target before. Okay, this is buffs around 17-20% in single target. And that's how much Bumpkin was doing before. This is overall from Bumpkin. He was doing like 192k, and this is single target. I mean, of course, we're getting haze buff here, and of course, we're doing 5% more damage because of the buff overall in this key, right? But anyway, like this damage sounds, I mean, seems not super bad, right? Bumpkin. And right now, you know, who knows? Who knows? But then I'm not sure about what healer we will be taking and what healer we will be playing with. But that's for later. But maybe, you know, maybe, not saying, but maybe some other healer, who knows. Devastation Walker, whatever. Not counting Devastation Walker. Augmentation Walker, have no idea, personally. Maybe, guys, you know the information about Augmentation Walker. I did not really found information about Augmentation Walker yet. I did not find information about Oak yet. But this does not really seem 6%. Okay. Let me type it down. Augmentation minus 6%. I mean, you know, I mean, that's probably, I mean, still playable. Preservation, I mean, who cares? Raid healer. Hunter, not gonna talk much about hunters. I have no clue personally. I think it was not that good at the end. Sinani, thank you for 10 gifted, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Worldman, thank you for 23 months, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's about hunters. Again, I probably will skip hunters. I don't know much about the hunters. Don't want to say wrong, so we'll just skip it for now. Okay, Arcane Mage. From what I heard about Arcane Mage got Arcane Mage got these changes. Arcane Mage got around 8% buff on single target and 9% AoE nerf. 8.6% in single target buff and 9% AoE nerf. In the hero tree, I guess, from what I heard, that people are playing at the moment. Correct? Confirm. Confirm this info, please. Any magician. Confirm? Yes. So 8% single target buff, 9% AoE nerf, right? I'm typing it down. Which I would say is really fucking good. Swap, thank you for 4 months, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So this hero trees I'm not sure about. I think I asked Jack and he said that mages are not playing this or something. Not sure. Okay, what about Fire Magus? What about Fire Magus? About Fire Magus, I did not follow any information. Didn't follow any information. Is it good changes or bad changes? I mean, this sounds fucking GG, or like I'm reading the first string, I mean, sounds bad. Ignite now increase flame strikes ignite damage by 15% was 50. I mean, this already sounds GG. A little bit. Bad changes. Who do I ask? Wait, I'm asking Jack right now, but I think he's slipping. Kelt? Yeah, I wrote to Kelt also. Oh wait, Jack is typing. In Mythic Plus? I guess. Okay, Jack said in Mythic Plus, GG. That's over. AoE 7% nerf. I mean, 7% nerf, this is not that bad, or? I mean, Jack said single target, neutral, AoE minus 7%. I mean, this does not sound super bad, or? Fire. Few percent, single target. Minus 7% AoE. Okay, Brewmaster. Brewmaster. That's exactly what I was talking about. Like, that's exactly what I was talking about Brewmaster. I was saying that Brewmaster should get Harmony nerf, because Harmony is too good in single target. But Shadowpan should not be touched. So they either should nerf something for Harmony, which is Surge, or they should remake the whole Tiger Palm multiplier system, which I guess was easier to just make this to just nerf the Surge, right? Mage Discord says 4.5% in AoE. I mean, depends on the hero tree, I think, no? But I'll ask Jack. Why so? Think over the prime. Share it, tänker Nico. Dark unit translate. Wait, I'm asking. I can help us. Wait, I'm asking AI. Fuck, I need Mushimo to wake up, but he's sleeping, I think. But I'm asking him to translate. Please translate to English. This is Warcraft mage changes. Oh, look. Bro, look. The guy's translating to me right now. Okay, so this is Fire Mage. 0 changes in single target in both builds, and this is difference in AoE. So 7% and 11%. Right? This is Fire Mage. And this is Arcane Mage. So this too is fire. Frost Arcane. Look. Wait. Here is translation. Wait. Look. Open link. Okay, look what I got. Okay. Frost Arcane and Sunfire Arcane. What the fuck mages were playing? Mages were playing Frost Arcane, right? Spellsinger? I mean, what the fuck from this is fucking Spellsinger, bro. Slinger. Frost Arcane? Okay, the question is, I mean, I guess Frost Arcane still should be doing more damage, right? So they should be still doing more damage, so I wrote everything correct, right? Because I wrote Arcane Mage plus 8% single target and minus 9% AoE damage, so everything is correct. And this is fire. Same single target, minus 7%. Bro, I mean, so correct, right? Everything is correct here. I mean, the only problem is that mages cannot fucking live. That's GG. Okay, about Brewmaster. So happened exactly what I wanted and exactly what I thought about. Wait, I had some numbers somewhere. I think the guy counted everything from China. Wait 1 second. Oh, okay. I got numbers. Brew single target minus 25% for Harmony. I mean, the fucking GG, or? Minus 25% single target. In AoE, it was around 15-17%, I think. Do you agree with this, Dorky? Shadowpan and touch, GG. I mean, that's fucking crazy, to be honest. Okay, this information I was just trusting. Like, I know the guy who was counting, and I'm trusting the person. Mistweaver, like, why would we play Monk, right? Why would we play Monk hero when we can play other healer, right? So we're skipping this. Like, why would we even think about this? Red Paladin. Okay, Red Paladin. Look. Red Paladin. I put red. Who cares? Good. Mystery is super good, by the way. I mean, we are not counting the healer that can heal, right? If every healer can heal, why would you play Mystery? Like, bro. Like, that's your fucking job to be able to heal, no? Like, as a healer. Doesn't Missouri do the most damage? I mean, I think Druid does the most damage. Plus, if you're counting the buff, it is untouchable. The highest burst. I mean, I don't think anyone cares about the burst. Okay, disc. I mean, whatever. Shadow Priest. Tell me if it is nerf or not nerf. I mean, from what I was checking, like everyone is memeing about the link damage, that it is getting nerfed and buffed already like fucking 25 times or something. 37% buff? Shadow? 37% buff? Shadow Priest deleted from keys. Okay, I'm typing. Shadow Priest. VW 18.4%, Anchor 20%. I mean, that doesn't give me anything. Arcane AoE nerf was 4.5%. I mean, I don't know who to trust. I see different numbers from what I got from people who linked it to me. It was saying here 9.4. Yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. We will type Arcane minus 9%. Because I don't know who to trust. Will be around this, okay? That's from the mage Discord. I mean, that's from the mage website. Okay. What else? Sub rock buffs. Okay. Rocks. Who cares? Alright? Elemental Shaman. Elemental Shaman is good buffs, I think. Actually, no? Chain lightning damage increased. Earthquake damage increased. Enhancement, all damage increased. Damage increased. Like, isn't the enhancement kinda fucking good right now? Like, wasn't enhancement kinda not bad before? I think, but what people would be playing, elemental or enhancement? Because they also buffed defensive from elemental, I think. I also think it's elemental. I mean, Jack was typing that elemental might be fucking good. Oh, wait. Sap, I know from yellow, 8% overall, 6% single target. %6 single target. Plus 6% single target. Minus 15% AoE. Minus 8% overall. Okay, thanks for this information. And it just sucks single target? I don't think so. I don't think it is bad. I think it's pretty fucking good and it got buffed. Chain lightning damage increased by 10%, earthquake damage increased by 10%. I mean, we can probably check from the logs or what people were doing before. I think Elemental does a really strong single target. I mean, you just need to have cooldowns, no? 3% overall. I mean, wait. Look at the screen. So Elemental is getting buffed. Augmentation is getting nerfed. I mean, Elemental is good. No? Chain lightning damage increased by 10%, earthquake damage increased by 10%. So, I mean, around 3%, let's say, right? Ele plus 3%. I mean, this is good, I think, no? I mean, counting that this is -6 and this is +3. I mean, this is really fucking sick. No? Let's see other lock. February 25. I mean, that's not bad, right? Counting that demo also got nerfed. This is January. What the fuck? I'll say this set. I mean, he probably augmentation did a lot on the last boss, yeah. But look at single target damage. I mean, this is amp, of course. Can you check like pure single target, maybe? Yeah, I feel like Elemental fucking good, no? Also, it's very good defensively. After February 26? Wait, it got buffed on February 26. One sec. What? After February 26, I mean, better got closed or what? No one did a single key as Elemental? Or what? How is it possible? Okay, maybe enhancement, sorry? No, the single key as enhancement also. I mean, good changes. Enhancement. I mean, I just want to say enhancement damage. I mean, this sounds like a big buff, or? I mean, this is fucking retail, or? Enhancement get nerfed? Wait, what? I mean, increased. Like, this cannot be nerfed, right? Wait, but Restoration Summon is getting healing buff. I mean, Restore was not doing any damage, but I mean, it's kind of good that it is getting healing buff, right? For example, you maybe will be able to play like Restore Shaman plus Bumpkin or something? What do you think? What do you think about this? I think you play Healing Rain, do you? I think I saw Healing Rain in... I think I saw Healing Rain. Laren. Healing Rain, 2.7%. Ooh. Why so much? Bowed by 45%. Chain heal increased by 20%. Chain heal. What the fuck is chain heal? Oh, 0.2%. I mean, maybe from now they will be pressing it a little bit more. But is it bug tooltip? Chain heal 15% of base mana. Like, what? You're casting spell like 8 times into your or what? So you're basically 15 seconds into the boss fight? I mean, average hit 34k, and that is getting buffed by 25%. 34 plus 25%, 42k. I mean, this is nothing, right? 42k. I mean, maybe whatever. Okay. About Warlock, I have some info. About Warlock, I have some information. Wait, let me open this. Where is it? Warlock Demon minus 10%, Destruction AoE minus 15%. Abby, agree or not? Demo minus 10%. Destro minus 15% AoE. Minus 8% single target, minus 10% AoE. Okay, what about Destruction Warlock? 20% AoE? Oh, I think it was like minus 15% overall. I mean, fucking GG, or? Like, are you crying right now? Like, after seeing these numbers, or no? Like, what the fuck are you playing right now? No? I mean, to be honest, Demo still will be good, right? Like, 8% is nothing. Like, 10% overall nerf on Demo Warlock? I mean, you probably still do one of the highest damage, no? One of the highest damages as Demo. I mean, Fury and Arms, like, I'm skipping this, yeah? I mean, I don't care about them. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Hole's cooldown increased to 90 seconds was 30. Okay, it means that right now we will be playing Fear on our warrior. Every Fear, because Fear is uncapped right now, and Hole doesn't really make sense to play right now with this cooldown. Okay, Protection Warrior. I didn't understand these changes, if I'll be honest. I would say, I mean, this is pretty good buff for Warrior. Wait, let me look Warrior. Where did Bear end up? You need all 4 Apex right now? I don't think so. I think you'll be playing 1 Apex talent still, Dorky. I mean, I was thinking about this. 9.3% buff. 9%. The first talent is useless, isn't it? I think you will either be playing 0 or you'll be playing 1. Wait, let me fix LV. So I was deleting files yesterday. I think you'll be either playing 0 or 1. Thunderclap now causes your next shield slam deal 10% additional damage and unleash a wave dealing physical damage to all enemies in front of you. How much this wave is doing? This wave, it was doing around 6%, no? Like this wave. Or I'm missing something. It is this wave, right? Or wave of force is something else. I think it is, right? So from one apex talent, I mean, if I'm reading this correctly, maybe I'm missing something. This wave of force, it is this wave, right? This one. If so, this wave right now is doing like around 6%. Right? Oh, this is my lock. Okay, this is me on water. 9%. Wait, what? I mean, what? Wait, what talents I was playing here? I was playing one only. So if I understand correctly, it will still be doing this damage, no? Okay, whatever. Like, whatever. Like this damage reduction is whatever. Like even if we're not taking any apex talents, I think we'll be playing something like this talent, or outburst, or like more damage reduction into reflect or something. So, I mean, whatever. Like if we're not playing apex talents, whatever. I think water is getting buffed overall anyway, right? 10% overall damage buff. This is also buff, right? I think from what I was checking in Warrior Discord, it's like 11% or 12% damage buff, or no? I don't think we'll be playing 4 apex talents. Like this doesn't make any sense. Like you're losing too much defensive value. Like this 5% damage reduction, like this is fucking fake, I swear. This 5% damage reduction is fake. Because we can check it here. Mitigation. And overall it's 4%. But to take this talent, like to take this talent, right? We need to drop Indom, which is buffed, right? Let's say we're dropping this also, which is damage and also healing, right? And what else will you drop even? Like what you can drop from here? You can drop Ravage, you can drop this. I mean, is there any point? Like gain is lower, no? You cannot drop this because it's too much damage. Spikes at the left, I mean, you cannot drop them. The nails, you cannot drop nails. I mean, let's say it will be like this, right? Or something. Or it will be like this. But then you're losing a lot of rage. I mean, this is also a lot of rage. I don't know, just not worth it, in my opinion. I think I would go like this, or maybe I need to check what apex talent will be doing in general. If it will not be doing shit, I think you either go like outburst, or you take this talent, focus. I mean, I need to check sims. I was not checking sims yet with focus. Or I guess you can go even more defensive for reflect, damage reduction. Like if you will need to in hierarchies for let's say terras or something. I mean, there are options. Depends how much apex talent will be given. But it's and it's hard to Hard to understand from this node. I guess if it will be doing the same as it is doing right now from the first Apex talent, but just not giving the defensive value, then it'll be like super worth it. Then this talent will be given like, I don't know, like 8%. Like one Apex talent, which is fucking crazy. So I think Warrior got I think Warrior got around 12%, no? Or I'm counting it wrong. I mean, I will type Warrior, well, plus 12. Plus 12% question mark. I mean, I think it's like around 12. Depends on the Apex. Like, I'm not sure about the Apex talent, like what exactly it's doing. I guess it's hard to count. Right now we're doing Bear. Bear. Okay, guys. Bear, G fucking G. Garden Druid. Garden Druid. Dot minus 33, 37% nerf. What do we think about this information? Kick! Like 40%? Wait, we do bear dot and bear alone. Minus 15%. From what I heard right now, wait, let's add from 17th, alone better than Clow. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think, okay, I also have this. I think personally that this is a little bit fake. Like we cannot really watch on this, in my personal opinion, because I do not really believe that Brewmaster is doing that much right now. I don't believe that Brewmaster is doing 90k after nerfs. I was checking Warrior. Like I didn't really understand why Warrior is doing more than Paladin, and why Lightsmith is doing no damage at all. Like either I don't understand something, or in my opinion, this is a little bit not correct. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing so little damage. With crit wings, I mean, there is no way, or? There is no way you're doing 55k as Paladin with crit wings and full biz gear. I just don't believe this. I mean, this sounds... Oh, I I don't know, and Monk is doing too much. Like, maybe this is like before buffs. And he's also playing Blackout, Kick, CDR, which I think he will never be playing in keys. Celestial Flame. Smash deals additional 20% damage to target affected with breath, and this talent also, okay. I mean, I don't know, I don't know. Maybe with full damage talents. I don't know. But we can get some idea from here. That Elemental is strong as fuck. Devourer DH, strong as fuck, also, right? With both hero trees, seems like. Why Frost Mage is even that high? I think we don't have here Bumpkin, we don't have here Demo Warlock yet. I mean, this is fake, or? Spell Singer, Arcane Mage is sim in 91k? How is it possible? Unholy also, probably before nerfs or something. I feel like it's a little bit fake. We need tier list. Okay, that's how tier list was looking before. 1 to K level slower than title keys. I think it did change a little bit. DK got buffed, Druid got nerfed, right? DH got buffed, but DH didn't get bug fixed. I don't know, I feel like DH is very squishy. Let's change it a little bit here. I mean, to be honest, I feel like everything is good. Like, unironically, I feel like everything is good. For 1 to K levels lower than title keys. Like, everything is good, like, unironically. You can, like, push those keys on any tank. Like, what tanks were bad? What tanks were bad before? DK was not that good. Warrior was not that good. DK got buffed, Warrior got buffed. DH got buffed. Right? I mean, all tanks are equal. I feel like this is the best class tuning, the best tank balance ever, in my opinion. I would say you can play any tank and do decent on all of them. Not sure how to put them correctly. I feel like right now the least strong tank, it is this two, like in my personal opinion. I mean, I need to test Guardian Druid, right? And stuff, like to see the nerves, buffs, like a loon, to see different talents, because Moonfire got nerfed. I don't know, maybe we will be playing like Red Moon right now or something. I was not thinking about this yet. But, I mean, I really was hoping for Paladin buffs. Like, I really wanted Paladin buffs. I really wanted Paladin buffs. As I said, it is not the last tuning. There still will be 3 more. I mean, I would be down to play Paladin. Like, I really would be down to play Paladin this season. But guys, I mean, I cannot do anything, yeah? I mean, it is just bad. Like, it is just bad. Like, name me Paladin hater. Like, it's just trash. Like, what can I do? Why is Paladin trash? I don't understand. Why is Paladin good? I don't understand. If you will explain me why Paladin is good, I will defend myself and explain you why Paladin is trash. Okay, I will explain my point one more time. What Paladin is bringing that other tanks are not bringing? The whole point of Paladin. Paladin is bringing a lot of kicks, right? I mean, do you need those kicks? Like, do you need those kicks? That's the question. Yes, you are bringing them, but I mean, do you fucking need them? Kicks got nerfed in the keys. Mobs are casted less often. Casts are longer. We don't need it, right? What are you bringing? You're bringing freedom. You're bringing dispel. Monk is also bringing them, right? Monk is also bringing freedom. Monk is also bringing dispel. Druid is also bringing dispel. Druid is also bringing better buff, right? What Paladin is bringing? 3% damage reduction buff. I mean, this is buff. Yes, this is raid buff, but I mean, who cares about the damage reduction? Like, we need damage buff. Like, the damage reduction will not help us to time the key, you know? It was never a thing in any season that you cannot leave the key. You always are touching the limit that you don't have enough damage. Like, you always can find the way to live. Like, you can play fucking 4 cheat death trinkets. Like, you can play 4 healer absorb trinkets in your team, how we were doing it in Otherworld, for example. We were playing like 5 or 4 Vart trinkets that were given absorb just to live. But the main factor is damage. Paladin is not bringing damage buff. Like, you cannot say that Paladin is bringing buff. The only thing it is bringing kicks, but we don't need them. We don't need them, especially in high keys, especially when we are playing in high keys with a group and in the voice. Like, you cannot RNG kicks if you will have kick or if you will not have kick, right? Everything is sorted already without you being able to solo everything. What else Paladin is bringing? Paladin is bringing off heals. Paladin is bringing off heals. You can say me and you can tell me. You can off heal, but you cannot off heal in high keys. I mean, realistically saying, you cannot off heal in high keys, right? You will be pressing all box on yourself just to be able to live. Paladin is bringing Spell Ward, Bob, and Lay of Hands for the team. I mean, from one point, yes, you will tell me, but from other point, I will tell you that not really in high keys. Because Spell Ward is 4-minute cooldown, Bob is 4-minute cooldown, same as Spell Ward. And you want kind of to press them on yourself, right? Because it is 10 seconds magic damage immune. Or right now, Town got buffed, and Town right now is 6 seconds buff instead of 3 before, right? The debuff on the target. So you can like press Bob on yourself on the boss to avoid some bleed damage, right? Lay of Hands right now is 7 minutes cooldown. And it is giving you 30% increased armor for the next 8 seconds. I mean, you kind of want to press it on yourself on the packs, you know, like a few times per key. Of course, you can like snipe someone with like Lay, but I mean, 7 minutes cooldown, guys. I mean, Guard and Druid can snipe with regrowth every 20 seconds and do the same healing, you know? I mean, that's my reason, I guess. And on top of this, it's like squishy. Like, it is squishy as fuck. You need to play Sentinel instead of Crit Wings. You're losing damage. You're playing Sentinel to gain more defensives, but then you are not doing enough damage. Like, you're doing damage, but other tanks are also doing damage, right? And other tanks got buffed, and they're doing like 10%, 15% more damage right now than they were doing before. The question is, if you are struggling and if you are doing less damage right now, and if you are not bringing anything, like, what's the point, you know? Like, I would like to play Paladin, but I mean, what can I do? It's just bad. And I'm explaining why it is bad, right? Okay, highest possible keys, MDI. That's the tier list that I had before. That's the tier list that I had before. I mean, it didn't really change, right? I think the only thing that got changed here, I mean, Garden, it was like without counting that Garden is like fucking S++++, you know, and doing crazy damage and stuff like that. I mean, Garden is kinda question mark, you know, right now. I need to test it more in a Loon and stuff like that. I was testing it in a Loon and it was doing, I mean, pretty bad damage, if I would be honest. But again, need to check Red Moon and stuff like that, you know. In my opinion, right now DH is falling down a little bit. Water is strong. Monk is the strongest, no changes. Water probably still, like, Water is closer to Monk right now, but probably not super close still yet, in my opinion. DK and Druid got, like, DK got buffed, right? Druid also going a little bit higher, so I would move Paladin a little bit lower. And it's going something like this, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I was playing DK, and I would not say that DK is squishy. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm feeling that DH is squishier than DK. Like, unironically. Because I feel like on DH, if you're not staying with meta plus brand or something, or like brand only, I feel like you're squishy. I mean, I feel like you can die like any moment, to be honest. On DK, it's not really a thing, I feel like. I mean, of course, your brand uptime is like very high, your meta uptime is very high, like 45% plus on meta. But I don't know. I don't know. Prot Warrior Guidance come in? I mean, probably I will do, yeah. Isn't Prot Paladin damage huge? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what does more damage between them right now, to be honest. I mean, a Loon Garden I need to test. I don't really like a Loon. Not in terms of rotation, just in terms of... I mean, you don't have enough damage reduction, in my opinion, on a Loon. Because as Cloud, you're getting 15% damage reduction, right, from hero talents. As a Loon, mechanic is working like that you're taking a little bit more damage into the face and you're healing yourself more, right? I don't really like those type of things, you know, that you have an option to be tankier by default, but you are choosing the option to be tankier, but from other way when you're just, you know, you're just like blood decay, you know, when you're leeching yourself more and like healing yourself more, like your HP is spiking more, you know. Yeah, I changed that's true. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, DK is good. I swear, DK is good right now. DK is good right now, I swear. Like, it's just not bringing shit, but... I mean, it's kind of comfy to play on DK. About DH, I mean, I would also say that DH still has like this firebrand thing, right? That I was showing. that whenever you're putting the firebrand on one mob and whenever your firebrand is spreading, instead of how, in my opinion, it should work, that your immolation hour is prolonging your firebrand. Right now, whenever your firebrand is jumping to the new target from the main target, it is fully refreshing your firebrand up to 12 seconds again. So because of this, you're, I would say in AoE you're tankier, and in single target you're a little bit squishier, but I don't think DH is struggling with single target. I feel like DH is struggling with AoE defensive, like defensive on the pools. So I would say that if we don't know about this, but if it will get fixed, I think DH will be worse than it is right now. I mean, depends on the pool, depends on the amount of targets on the pool. I think on 5 targets it will get stronger, on single target it will get stronger, but in big pools, and especially if you're abusing the current way of how Firebrand is working, that you can like CC mob or like chain, you know, later to refresh buff, like you're getting too much from this, I feel like. Rush DH possible? I don't think so. Okay, what about other specs? I mean, Devor probably one of the strongest right now from DPS classes, right? What else? What else? What about Frost Mage? What about Frost Mage? I didn't hear much about Frost Mages. Frost does single target, but not AoE. Okay, Kelt said that Arcane is still better. I mean, I'm not gonna be putting Frost. I don't know. I mean, Frost is not doing any single target damage. Oh, sorry, any AoE damage. But who cares about AoE damage? But if you'll be choosing between Frost and Arcane, I mean, probably you will be always choosing Arcane, right? Bumpkin. I mean, Bumpkin is strong right now. And Elemental is also strong. Demo? I think Demo is still fucking strong, right? What the fuck is this? Good. I mean, is augmentation good right now? Frost DK didn't get any changes. From what I know, Frost DK is doing good single target and not doing AoE damage. Is that true? I mean, that's a little bit GG, right? It's opposite? I mean, this is fucking GG, bro. Why am I looking at that? Where damage? I mean, that's still logs from February, maybe, or? I don't know, February 4. Plus 15. Okay, this we checked. Bro, like, no one is playing this pack or what? What is this? Bro, I'm doing more on fucking Guardian Druid, hello? Okay. GG. March 9. Wait, what happened to Supreme here? What the heck? Oh, he died 2 times. But why augmentation is doing so much fucking damage? What the fuck? Please don't flame. Bro, where damage? And you got nerfed? Bro, maybe they should buff you, or? I mean, augmentation's fucking good, or? Like 6%, not enough. Wait, but are we counting that augmentation got 6% nerf, but other classes also got nerfed, so augmentation is also losing more damage from this, or no? But augmentation is bringing a lot of stops. I mean, bro, this deck I'm like putting here, like this is like I have no idea, bro. I have no idea what I just fucking saw. Yeah, this is unreal. Like I wish to unsee it. Like I wish to unsee that. What I saw. Frost Mage Boomy Oak. I feel like I saw it somewhere, no? Like Mage Boomy Oak? I feel like I saw it somewhere, I swear. I swear I saw it somewhere. Many seasons. Many seasons I saw the same thing. Elemental single target is not bad, it's just RNG. Yeah, exactly. But what about Hunter? Do I ask ChatGPT about this Hunter nerfs? I mean, Hunter was not bad, or? Auto attack damage increased by 35%. Damage bonus increased to 80% was 60. Raptor strike damage increased by 10%. Raptor swipe now deals 35-70% damage was 25-50. I mean, this is good, no? And survival was not bad in Kiss, or no? Wait, I need to join Azure Taran server. I mean, surely he did count everything, right? Video coming later today, he said. Survival Hunter DPS Sims. Survival Hunter DPS Sims. Wait, I don't see shit, bro. Two-hand Sentinel. Ooh. Upcoming buffs. Single target increased around 6% on both PL and Sentinel. AoE increased by around 1.9% and 1.6% for Sentinel. What do we think about this? Correct? Do we trust this or no? Made the shit? I have no idea. This guy. Wait, Yargi will link right now. Wait. Okay, let's wait from Yargi. That one I would trust. Okay, survival buffs, open link. Oh wait, what the fuck? Survival buffs, Sentinel, and Pack Leader. Wait, what you did play in Kiss? Or it's not Kiss? So Sentinel only got buffed in single target, pretty much. If we're checking this. Surf plus 6% single target plus 1.6% AoE. MM. Wait, what about MM? What we're playing as MM Hunter? Or wait, it's BM. BM. Single target buff. Single target buff. AoE buff. Yeah, whatever. BM plus, we will do average. 11 and 14, let's say it's 12% single target. Plus 2% AoE. Is it good? I don't know, bro. Wait, I want to see havoc changes. I wrote havoc doesn't matter, but maybe. I mean, no way havoc is better than Devour DH, right? That's 2 targets. With single target and funnel. But are you not playing False Carrot? Wait, this is pure single target Eldrachi? 110? I mean, that's fucking a lot, no? Why is it doing so much damage? No, this is 2 targets, I think, right? I mean, they're doing the same single target, the same. The difference in single target, like, kinda the same. I mean, funnel, yeah. But no way. Is there a number or no? Fuck, I don't like to see the number. Does Master of Harmony mean? MOH, it's Master of Harmony. Pro plus 12. Plus 7. No one was playing this. I mean, I heard that it is like super slow. Like you need to amp like a lot, ramp a lot. Are those changes already maybe on PTR or no? Can I like log on PTR to see warrior talents or no? No. Lucky. I mean, hard to say about meta for DPS. I feel like this is fair. Like this is my opinion. This is my opinion. I feel like all these 3 classes are good. You know, I'm not gonna rate Havoc. I don't know about Unholy. Probably still playable. Probably like in good 2 or something. Same Havoc. And Devastation, have no clue. Saprock, I mean, got nerfed and was bad before, right? BM Survival Hunter, I mean, probably whatever, not enough to be played. Dust Warlock got nerfed. Demon Warlock, not enough nerf, I think. And Enhancement, Elemental. I mean, Elemental probably still better. Shadow Priest, I mean, from what people said, pretty bad. Red, who cares? Fire Mage, 7% AoE. Nerf, and that was not crazy good before. Arcane, really fucking good because it gained funnel, right? You got more single target, more funnel damage, and only AoE nerf, but who cares about AoE? Augmentation nerf, but still strong. Feral, who cares? Havoc, who cares? Devour, probably whatever. Devour was really good, I would say, and also bring in buff. Is there any world you take BOB and the wave over Oxbrew? I think I was played with wave over brew as a harmony. Protwar, after the changes, what talent would you drop to take 4 out of 4 Apex talents? I mean, why would you be taking 4 out of 4 Apex talents? That's the question. Why would you be taking 4 out of 4 Apex talents? Mutation is not bad now. I mean, I don't think so. Mutation was doing crazy damage and got nerfed by 6%, and Unholy got nerfed by 18%. And I mean, probably no. 5% DR. Do you think it is worth taking drop 3 talents to take 5% DR? Because you are dropping more DR to take 5% DR. You think Shadow Priest dead? I'm not Shadow Priest to think about this. Can you explain why 5% DR? Because talent says 5% damage reduction. That's why 5% DR. A 5% DR is not worth it because you're dropping more talents who take it and making it not worth it. Because you cannot drop any good talent for it. Okay, let's say this is the hero tree, right? These are the talents. Like that's the talents that I was playing, for example, right? Maybe they're not correct. Like, I don't care. What we are dropping to take Apex. Name 3 talents to take full Apex. Name 3 talents. Three talents that you think is worth dropping to take 5% damage reduction, which is 4% damage reduction, and not 5. Ignore Pain, Demo Shout, and Ravage. That's a good fucking joke, bro. That's a good joke. Maybe Nails. Maybe Nails. So we want to drop Nails and what? Okay, keep thinking. Blood Surge, Nails. Okay, so we dropped damage from Blitz. On top of this, we dropped healing from Blitz. On top of this, we dropped a lot of damage from Nails and a lot of aggro. And what else? And Ravage. So more Rage also. Sorry, you said Blood Surge. So we're dropping a lot of Rage, and a lot of damage to take 4% damage reduction. I don't think it is worth it. Last Stand, Punish, Indom. I mean, Indom, I don't think you can drop it. Bro. I mean, are we reading the same tooltip or no? Like, are we reading the same tooltip here? Your max health is increased by 10%, and every 15 rage that you are spending, you are healing yourself for 1% of your max health. This talent, by itself, is better than Apex talent. No? Like, do you understand that your Ignore Pain is scaling with your stamina? So you have more stamina, you are also leeching yourself, and on top of this, you are also increasing Ignore Pain every time when you're pressing your Ignore Pain. And you want to drop this to take damage reduction. And you are not even changing one talent to other. You want to drop 3 talents, 3 good talents, to take 1 useless talent. And let's see in this key, for example. I mean, of course, we cannot count like this, but Nail's doing like fucking a lot of damage, and this is key without any heavy damage also. Let's see. Mitigation. I mean, of course, it is like not super accurate, but 4%. Like 3.9, 4.2%, like let's say 4% damage reduction. Indom is giving you 6.5 only from Lich, without counting that your inner pain is stronger because you are getting more stamina. So Indom by itself, and I think it was before the buffs also, February 12th. Maybe after buffs, not sure. So Indom by itself is 2 times stronger than the Apex talent at this point, no? I mean, I assume and I would guess. Is Nails good without going full mastery? Yeah. I mean, I can find the lock. I think I had a lock. They went too far with Unholy Nerves? And not really, I think. What is my log? Kira Warrior. I think I was playing without mastery here. And yeah, I'm playing 0 mastery and I was playing Colossus. And Nails is doing 6%. I mean, 6% for one talent. I mean, that's fucking a lot, right? Is it a problem to run only one combat dress? No, because I mean everyone can craft engineering, think and dress, right? I just go in full haste versus create. I don't know. I mean, need more theory crafting on this. But from what I was thinking on beta and from what I was talking to the person who was running full mastery, I mean, all this start coming from the one guy running full mastery, right? And I think, I mean, I asked him why. Check Nails or single target. I mean, I can check my lock with full mastery gear, I guess, on single target. Or we can check this guy. We can check this guy. I'm not sure if it is the correct person. Yeah, he's running full mastery. Nails is in single target. I mean, they suck dick, no? They're only doing damage in high AoE. I mean, what he was saying that it is better for damage, and also they're increasing ignore pain. But the way they're increasing ignore pain, versatility is increasing ignore pain more. I mean, maybe I did count something wrong, but I didn't see how mastery can be better defensively than versatility. And about the damage, it's full pad AoE damage, right? Who cares about your pad AoE damage on Smallis? I mean, I would assume that you're going full haste verse, because verse, I mean, because there is a reason, right? Why would we go crit, for example? Like, no point, right? Why would we go mastery? To do more damage with nails. But if we don't care about damage from nails, it uses AoE, and if we want to have more defensive value, it makes sense to go more versatility, right? And that's exactly what people were doing previous season. Like, everyone on MDI and Warriors were playing full haste full haste verse, because it just makes sense, right? So why would something change this season if there are no changes? Don't understand the point, really. So I mean, Warrior is struggling with what? With magic, with blitz, right? So go in. Versatility makes sense, I think, right? You want at least 80% critical block. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you'll have that many stats, like, in general. Like, you need to go so much fucking haste. Or you'll be playing with, like, heavy, I guess. I mean, I'm playing it right now just because I don't have any fucking haste at all. Or I didn't have. I mean, I have a little bit more right now. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of not having 100% block uptime. And playing full haste just to have like block uptime, I mean, sounds fucking sus. I don't know. I would think about this talent maybe a little bit more. And maybe go like low haste with this talent or something. I don't know, I was testing it on bad and it was shit, but I don't know, maybe it was not bad. Maybe it will be not bad, who knows. Bro, why is lagging so much? What is happening? So yeah, I don't know. Probably will not be going probably will not be going for mastery. About healers, I'm not sure though. But I think, okay, let's put it this way. I don't think it will stay like this, and I think Warrior will get nerfed, and Paladin will get buffed. I mean, Paladin just need to be buffed, in my opinion. But one more thing about Paladin. I mean, from when we're checking, I don't know. Let's check from February. Okay. So it's like natty maths, right? Natty math. Paladin. Who is this? Shun, I think. Lottery. Okay. Okay. So He did 88k. Monks were doing 89k, 90, 90, 100, right? 105, 107. So really fucking big difference, like 15k difference, let's say. DH was doing 100, but I think it was before Relevant Pain. Or maybe after. It was after Relevant Pain nerfs, and I was playing with Soulmonger without Focus Cliff. I did 100, and I got buffed by 10%, so I'll be doing 110. So it is 20k more than Paladin, right? Warrior, 83. Who was it? Okay, whatever. Warrior here, and it is getting buffed by 10% also, so it is better than Paladin also, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know why he did so little damage here. So that's first thing, right? Let's see Terras right now. 110, 120, 120, 120, 110. First of all, Paladin, Monk did 21. Sort by damage done. I mean, I don't want to sort by damage done because we're also checking the key levels that Monk did and that Paladin did, for example, right? Because you cannot only sort by damage, because I'm also checking the key level. Monk did plus 21 2 times. Paladin did plus 19. Can filter level 2? Yeah, but I want to say like here on the list. So Paladin losing, right? Paladin here did a lot of damage, but probably it was with crit wings from Ace, which you will not be playing, right? I'm pretty sure it's crit wings. Which you will not be playing in hierarchies, right? Yeah, crit wings. Also, guys getting fucking PI, bro. Guys getting PI. I mean, why not? Of course. Tank is the perfect target to PI. Yes, we agree with this. Okay, let's say this. No PI anymore. Check in. Probably still crit wings. Still crit wings. Okay. Okay, we're not checking this then. Warrior 90k. Okay, but Warrior did, look, 102k in plus 20. I mean, this is good luck. 110 even. And it is getting buffed. So it will be doing 110, a little bit lower than Monk. Caverns. Let's say Caverns. Is it after nerfs? I mean, DH is struggling a lot in this key. It was before nerfs, I feel like. Yeah, before nerfs. Okay, so Warrior did 20. DH did 20. Paladin also did 20. But damage-wise, both of them did more than Paladin. And both of them are getting buffed and Paladin is not. Right? So I'm just like trying to prove the Paladin being bad, you know? Why? Monk did more, Paladin did time the key, which is like big respect already to this guy. Okay, wait. I have a feeling that it is crit wings. Wait, we can check it here. No, Sentinel. But plain Trinket, that will not be in this season. Okay, whatever. Nexus, Pit, plus 21, plus 20, 120, 115, 115, 110, 16. So Warrior did a lot of 20s. DH did 20, kind of low damage. Who is this? Is it me? No, it's not me. Wait, DK did 20. Okay, this is me, or? This is me? Hey, me on DK. Okay, but where is Paladin, guys? Where is Paladin? No Paladin. DK did 20 and Paladin didn't. Ay. No 20, okay, maybe 19. 19, 82k, bro. What? Sounds sus, or? Bro, I did same on DK and DK is getting buffed. Huh? Okay, Paladin did 20 2 times. Warrior also did. Warrior did more damage. Warrior is getting buffed. DH. I swear to God, I was doing plus 20 on DH here. But yeah, I just wonder, like, I just want to check a little bit earlier date later. 110. Bro, I swear I was doing this on 20. But just like, just to check. In January, let's say. I just wonder how much damage. 84. Kinda low. I mean, whatever. Lottery. I mean, here again, yeah, but Warrior is getting buffed, right? So why would you play Paladin, for example? Let's see, Skyreach. In Skyreach, Warrior is struggling a lot, but he somehow did it, right? If you will add the damage buff, you will also do equal, let's say, to Paladin. And Paladin was playing with... Wait, what talents he was using? He was using Sentinel. But again, like bad trinket, right? That you will not be able to use. DH, counting the damage buff, you will also do more than Paladin, right? And Spires, almost 100. I mean, Water will do same with buff, DH will do same with buff, right? But on top of this, Water and DH bring in raid buffs. Like, don't forget about raid buff. Because Paladin is not bringing anything. Right? Like, this is only personal damage, but on top of this, we're also getting the damage buffs, right? Like, few percent, but anyway. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, also, it was timed on level 21 on Monk. I mean, if we'll be checking like a little bit earlier date, Monk didn't get any changes and Monk did it on 21, right? Also, DH here did like a lot more damage than Paladin, right? And the top of this getting buffed. It's like hard to say. I hear did like 97. Bro, this hero was just healing himself like all the run, or? Holy fuck, Water was living like alone here. Look at his healing taken from here. What the fuck is this? Legit living alone, this guy. Bro, forgot to put fucking Ridge-Roof, no? On tank. Like, what the fuck is this? I mean, is it normal that he had live bloom on him only? Like, isn't live bloom going on 2 people? I mean, whatever. Okay, I feel like I'm done with this. I feel like I'm done. I bloom 1 player. It's on 1 target only, I see. Why DH is A tier? Because look, DH was staying here, and what I did after, I was like, you see, my mouse is moving. You see, and it is appearing on A because I put it here, and after this, I'm like removing mouse from here, and all good, and it's just like ending on A. Because DH is purple and A is also purple, you know, this is like brown a little bit, and water is also brown a little bit, right? So everything kind of makes sense. Why is Blood DK blue then? Because Blood DK is basically dead because he's like unholy, right, and stuff like that, undead, and he has a blue blood, you know, and that's why. And also, yeah, Deathbringer is also blue because of this. Blue eyes also, yeah. I mean, blue eyes. Paladin? Paladin. Paladin shit, bro. It is what it is. Nothing what I can do. Green equal shit. Would you play Colossus or Thane? I feel like I will be playing Thane. Guys, look at this. Hear this out. Are you here, Dorky? I was making sounds yesterday. Bro, look at this fucking beautiful sound. Look, look, look. Hear it out right now. Bro, why is lagging so much here? Like, I don't understand.
Go back to bear form, you noob.
A good sound? I like it, bro. I like it. So fucking good.
Go back to bear form, you noob. Go
Like, I
back
wanted to
bear
main
form,
Druid
you
just to
noob.
have the sound all the time.
Go back to bear form, you noob. 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 Go back to bear form, you noob.
Crazy sound, sorry.
Go back to bear form, you noob. Go back to bear form, you noob. Go back to bear form, you noob. Go back to bear form, you noob.
Wait, also I did some sounds on Paladin. Where might I good luck? I don't think so. Do not think so. Fuck, I want to make a sound whenever I'm dying on Paladin, but I don't know how to trigger it. Like, I want to make a sound, like, whenever you die on Paladin, like, or something, but I don't know what trigger to put on this. Sounds on Paladin, lock off this character. I mean, need to somehow create the sound on load, you know? Whenever you're loading the character, that's the first thing that you hear. But we will make the tier list. Oh, 7, bro. We are not asking this today. Sounds we have on Prot Water. Bro, you have 2 ears. You can go and check it by yourself. I did update and post everything. Does Mon Guide on Premium still works the same? Yeah, I think I will do Warrior Guide next. There will be some cool thing coming soon on the website, by the way. I don't know if you saw this. There will be like reminders also and road stop later on. I need to think about Druid talents. I'm not sure what to pick. Because I did update talents, like with full Apex. I don't know. Maybe we don't play them. Do you like this, guys? New picture, by the way? Looks good, right? Fuck, I need to add timer here. Forgot to add it. Need to add here also the Addon. Okay, hear it out right now. Wait. Fuck, I think I was playing without weapon buff like the previous 2 weeks.
Wings.
Did you hear? Perfect sound on wings. And right now, look. Wings running out, and look. Look.
Wings out.
Wings out. They're good, bro. And right now, look. Spell word. What? Didn't work. Why didn't work? Fucking Buget or what? Okay, maybe Bubble?
Bubble.
Bubble.
Bubble out.
Bubble out. I mean, good sounds. I like. On the edge, there is like Apex and some stuff like that. On the edge, it is. Oh, Cheat Death also. I added Cheat Death and Cheat Death back on the edge. Battle Stance on Warrior, Apex on DH, Use on DK whenever D&D is proccing. 10 key, I will be adding it later. Ravage on Garden Druid, which I guess is not needed anymore. Click. Proc. And this proc I have no idea what to put for. Just added it. But whatever. But right now, Sunlin DK is unplayable, right? You're only playing Deathbringer from now. I feel like no point of Sunlin. As we work on Monk, I have no clue, bro.
Wings.
Wings out. Why didn't tell Wings out? Buget again? Що такое ES Elun? Did you test Eldrachi VDH after buffs? If you will tell me how, I will do it. For Paladin, what stats prior? Haste verse or haste crit? Depends what you prefer more. Master of Harmony or Shadowpan on the brew after nerfs in Mythic Plus. How do you think, bro? How do you think? Is it better to take one two-hand weapon or two one-hand weapons on brew? Better to, from what I know, from my resource, it is better to have one two-hand weapon. What is ANI, AR, and MOH? I mean, let's try to think together. ANI, probably ANI later, right? AR, probably Eldrachi River. And MOH, probably Master of Harmony. We're playing Shadowpan. We were playing Shadowpan, yeah. That is correct. I mean, I don't know if you were playing, but I was playing Shadowpan. Segmentation matter, is that right? I mean, probably, yeah. What is the best DPS? Undead DH, yes, bro. Undead DK, the best DPS. That is absolutely false. It looks like Shadowpan will be the best hero talent in the raid and Mythic Plus. I don't think it will be better in the raid. Not sure. Yeah, where is this picture? Okay, I'm leaving this here and I'm leaving this here. No, not this. And this. And this. Boom. Boom. I think so. And you might think not so. Okay, everything is visible right now? Screenshot. What do you think will be best for raid? Nothing, bro. Cannot think about raid. Doesn't matter what you will be playing in the raid. It does not matter at all. Just any tank. Is there a different playstyle for Master of Harmony compared to Shadowpan? There is a little bit different, yes, but I mean, if you know how to play Harmony, I think it'll be easier to go and play Shadowpan. Umi has not been meta for 8 years, lol. That is completely lie. I think I will remove this from here. Was not fair. Highest keys in battle were Shadowpan. Yeah. Were melee tier. Unlucky. Doesn't Shadowpan prior keg fire over Blackout Tiger Palm? If you have 2 charges, yes. But I mean, that's the only difference compared to Harmony. On Harmony, you was prioritizing your blackout kick. Will Beta be back soon? I don't think Beta will be back already. I think everything is done on Beta. What does it mean? It means that I don't care about your millies, bro. But Paladin felt good, to be honest. Felt better than DH. Pro Paladin felt good, to be honest. Are you saying this from like you running M0s or killing the mobs in the open world that Pro Paladin feeling better than DH? Just M0s? Fuck, bro. Then might be meta. Might be meta, bro. If M0 is good, then plus 20 also good. That's how it is usually working, you know? You're like, season starts, you're going in M0 and you're like, this tank doesn't feel good, you know? Doesn't mean like no tier set, no stats, trinkets, no trinkets, like doesn't matter. You're just like leveling up, insta going M0s, and whatever gear you have, you're like, feels shit. I mean, might not play it in MDI. Felt pretty bad in M0s, might not try it even. Is it because of the haste? I mean, I guess. If haste is the best fucking stat, I guess maybe because of the no haste on DH, it is feeling pretty bad, yes. Might be this reason. Jag tänker gå sub-shaded, tänker jag. Time to play physical comp. Why? Why time to play physical comp? I don't really see the reason. We're going to put together some ideal comps for high Mythic class. No. You think you will watch it talent tree playable? No. Will DH stay A in Magic Comp? And probably yes. Okay, all this one more time, yeah. So people will not be asking about like I did Paladin M0, you know, and it felt stronger than DH. Like all this is coming from something. There is a background of this because of beta keys, because of how much damage you're doing, how much damage you was doing on beta. Plus on top of this, we're adding the damage buffs. Plus on top of this, we're adding defensive value in high keys, because plus 0, plus 10, plus 15, every turn can live, right? Plus 20, also every turn can live. Like plus 18, also every turn can live. It's mainly about like how much struggle you are put in to live. Like Paladin also can live plus 20, right? But all depends how much you will struggle to live those plus 20s. And what if you can live, and if every turn can live, and every turn can live, because class balance is very good. After this, we're already going into what tank is bringing to the group, and how much tank can pull, and how low kiting he can provide to the team. Because whenever you're kiting as tank, everyone is losing damage, right? So we are also counting about the high keys, right? Highest keys. We're not counting about pack keys. Pack keys are a bit different, tier list completely. If you want to check like the pack keys and low keys and stuff like that, and no voice, you can check this probably. I would say that this is correct from long time ago, you know. You can check this video. I was explaining here everything. We can check here, for example, utility. I'm talking about utility, right? And put in tanks in utility spots. And Paladin is very strong here. Or for example, if we will check here, it will be something like low keys, Pagin, you know, it will also be Paladin. Like in different aspects of this game, different tanks are good. If you're playing without friends to play with, if you're new to the game, all this impacting what class is good for you, you know? This rating is only for highest MDI keys, which will be high in the ladder and potentially in the tournament. As it is right now at the moment on date of 14th of March. But there will be 3 more class tuning, which means that classes will be balanced better. Paladin most likely will get buffed, because if something is bad, it is getting buffed. If something is good, it is getting nerfed, right? That's how usually it's working. So most likely it will change over next few weeks, and it can completely be different. I'm putting very, very high pressure on Paladin, let's say, that I'm ready to play it, and I would like to play it, and we just need to be a small buffs on Paladin, and it will be already good. That's how it was looking defensive-wise before, for example, right? Defensive survivability. As you can see here, Monk is good. Paladin was a little bit lower, right? So it's kind of the same right now. DK, I would say a little bit better right now overall in this tier list that I was making right now, because DK got damage buff, right? And stuff like that. I also put Warrior a little bit higher than DH, because I feel like DH might fall down a little bit after the Firebrand fixes, right? Also, I feel like Warrior is struggling less defensively because it was before the Revelant Pain bug fixes and Revelant Pain nerfs. Right now it is also different, right? That's why DH is a little bit lower than it was before in my tier list, as you can see here on the screen. So I'm trying to confirm, you know, all information that I'm given, and trying to how to say it? Trying to prove it, let's say, with battle logs and stuff like that. So if you don't agree with something, I mean, you can ask, you know. I guess I can try to prove my point one more time. Here you can see Pagin low keys, 4 packs, no voice, and Paladin is S++, right? And it's always been like this. But in high keys, it is different story. It is what it is. Also, it is at the moment, right? Later on, it will be different. For high keys, possible only MDI. Rank 1 keys. For pagan, it is different story. Remember this, please. Check this. For pagan high keys, I don't know, for pagan high keys, I mean, whatever. One question, Demo can go Diabolist and Nerve didn't kick that hard. I have no clue. Maybe. I mean, I think Demo is still very, very strong. Just damage buff? I mean, I think it will be fair to buff armor a little bit for Paladin. For example, they nerfed armor for Paladin by 15%. I think they should buff it by 20-25%. So it will be like small buff compared to how it was looking before, and Paladin will be already very good. And in my opinion, Paladin should get buffed in single target. I think AoE is fine. Prior damage is alright, but single target, in my personal opinion, is not that strong. I mean, it should be buffed in my opinion. The easiest way to buff Paladin single target, in my opinion, it is to buff the single target damage from Consecration. You have the talent that Consecration is doing like 200% in single target, right? Or something like that. I feel like this talent should be buffed to not impact AoE damage, because AoE damage is fine, but single target is bad. So I think if they will put like more numbers, like let's say 500% or something, this will be already good and alright. Paladin is good on 16s, 18s. Yeah, I mean, completely alright and very good and very fun, and you will have a lot of fun. And you will not have problems with getting into the team, I think, on those key levels. Did you rank the tanks for raid too? For the raid, okay, hear me out right now. For the raid, it doesn't matter what tank you're playing. In the raid, every tank can taunt the boss. Like, this is not a big problem, right? In the raid, you're playing the tank that you're missing in the raid to collect all the buffs. For example, if Mistweaver and Windwalker are bad, you're playing Brewmaster. If Fury and Arms are bad, you're playing Prot Water, right? That's it. Like, it doesn't matter what tank you're playing in the raid. Historically, in general, in the raid, best tanks are Brewmaster and Blood Decay. Because Blood Decay can immune a lot, and Blood Decay is healing himself a lot and leeching himself a lot. And also on bosses, he's not getting knocked with Duff's advance. And Monk is just very good with Stagger, and also, again, historically, Windwalker and Mistweaver are always bad. I mean, in the raid race, right? So that's why Monk was played. Monk is very good. But also we had few seasons when Warrior was meta in the raid because Prot Warrior was bad. Fury and Arms were not that good. Also one season it was DH good in the raid because Havoc was very bad in Castle Nathria. Also, we played few seasons when Guardian Druid was good in the raid because Boomy and Cat were bad, and the rest of Druid was bad also. For example, it was in I don't remember the raid. It was like recently, kinda, when Liquid played with Guardian Druid, right? But who would thought that Guardian Druid is good? So in the raid, you're just feeling the buff. That's it. Recreating, yeah. For Brewmaster with Nerf, we play Shadowpan. Yeah. I mean, we were playing Shadowpan before. Is Unholy DK just that for Mythic Plus? Probably, yeah. DPS Tierlist 1? I don't know. I mean, that's my opinion about DPS Tierlist. Might be not same for everyone. Every tank can taunt boss? I mean, every tank can taunt boss, right? The tank only matters in the race where bosses are hitting hard, you don't have gear, right? After this, every single person is just copying whatever people from the race guilds did from like Echo, Method, and Liquid, right? And after this, bosses are getting nerfed, you're getting more gear, people know the strat, bosses are then faster, like you will never struggle with you not being able to live on the boss as a tank, right? That's not a thing. Apex Bright? Нет. Bright survivability doesn't change based on their damage. Yeah. I mean, it is not changing. But Druid's survivability does change from the damage because you had a talent that you are healing from Moonfire and you're healing from the Trash and Race and Ravage. Right? So you will get in less shield and stuff like that. Ruber? Yeah, true. Quinn. Yeah. What did you say about Unholy DK? I mean, Unholy DK minus 18%. I mean, probably bad from now. I mean, probably in like good 2.0 or something. I mean, need to check, right? Hard to say. I mean, DK is bringing a lot of for the group by having grapes and by letting healer not heal him, you know? Like, you can kind of forget about one person on the bosses. If something, he can always press Death Strike, right? So DK is pretty good for high keys, and also you can immune a lot of things with IMS. But, you know, maybe it will be alright that you will do a little bit less damage, you know, than other classes, but you will bring so much. But, you know, hard to say. By damage profile on Unholy, I think Unholy does a lot of single target damage. So I think this is good damage profile. What is the tank tier list for high keys instead of MDI? Isn't it the same thing? High keys and MDI? Can show pack tier list again. You can type exclamation mark tier list. It's an old video that I was posted on the website like 1 month ago. I mean, Paladin, I guess, the strongest. Because bring in a lot of kicks, bring in a lot of stops, bring in like off healing, because in low key levels you can off heal, I guess. DK is still same in higher single target than many specs. That is also true. Didn't nerf Prot Paladin? How come it's C tier? I mean, I just put it here. Maybe not correct. Maybe not correct. Who knows? But this is my opinion, right? Is both hero talents for Bear kind of equal right now? I think Alun is better right now. I mean, as you can see, from 17th, Alun better than Clow. That's what should be. Yeah, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. For Mythic Plus and Raid, do we now use Master of Harmony or Shadowpan? We were using Shadowpan, and I guess we will be using Shadowpan. In the Raid, probably still Harmony is a little bit better, but need to wait for better sims. Not sure about the Raid. I think pure single target and full damage talents. I think maybe Harmony is still doing more damage. Based on sims from Zorthas, was checking yesterday, at least on the simulation on top DPS, is Feral Druid for single target. I mean, I guess. Don't know much about Feral Druid. There is no single target boss in the raid, then yeah, then we are not playing Harmony, I guess. I think from 3 targets, Shadowpan is already better, I guess. Why havoc? Who cares? Because you know, because I can do this. Feral sims are bugged. I think these sims are bugged in general. Like, I don't think these sims are correct, if I would be honest. Like, no way Brewmaster is sim in 90k. I think this is not correct. Maybe it is correct, of course, but I think it is not. Because how Arcane Mage can also sim 91k, for example. Like, how it can be 91k if it got buffed. And Mage Fire, I mean, Mage Fire didn't get touched, but I mean, I don't believe this. I don't think this is correct. I don't know. I will not be looking on this. I think it's like half classes got buffed and half classes didn't get buffed or something. Didn't get buff. For example, I mean, I don't understand. Maybe this is like legit like this, but I mean, no way Paladin with full base gear with crit wings and full damage talents doing less than DH. No, in single target. Oh, here is new sim, I think. No? I didn't see this before. Oh, Templar. What? I mean, whatever. I don't really believe this. Don't really believe this sims. I think they're bad. No Boomy there? Yeah, there is no Boomy and no Demo Warlock. There is no way Havoc on this so low. Is Havoc low? I mean, Havoc is here. How he's low? Is it low? Like, kinda good, no? Whatever. I would guess it is before changes. Are those sims the result after the buffs? I have no clue. I have no idea. We can close this, we can close this, can close this, can close this. Close this, close this. What is the website you were on? Simulation Craft? Where is that already? Yeah, I'll probably will be stopping stream right now, and I will record the video where I will explain everything in a little bit better, nicer way and a little bit faster, so you guys will not show everything. And probably it will be today in the evening on the YouTube. I mean, everything was expected, if I'll be honest, right? Demo Warlock should be getting nerfed. Unholy DK should be getting nerfed. Guardian Druid should be getting nerfed, right? And Harmony should be getting nerfed. Like, everything was expected fully. Like, I don't know. I don't know why people are like happy, not happy, angry, tilted, and stuff like that. Like, all this information was flying around for the last 2 months, you know? Like, no way people are like, fuck, Garden Druid is nerfed. Like, for real, or what? Like, supposed to get buffed or what? Doing more damage than any single DPS spec in this game. Like, what do you expect? I just don't understand. And people are crying right now, I did level up my Garden Druid, and right now Garden Druid is nerfed. I need to level up new character. I mean, what? Probably survive 15% instead of 30. I mean, I think Guard and Druid still do the strongest single target right now. I would say, in my opinion, I mean, I didn't really count yet, but I think Guard and Druid is doing one of the strongest single targets right now, still. So even after he is getting nerfed almost by 40% damage, he is still very strong. I mean, playable. Playable. What else better than the prot water buffs? I mean, I was expecting either Cact Mesh on Monk nerf a little bit, by like 5% or something. 10% maybe, Cact Mesh nerf. Or like 5% Aura nerf for Monk, or like 5% buff for prot water. They buffed it by 12%. This I didn't expect, like a little bit more than I thought. I mean, Harmony, I would say fair. Druid, I would say fair. I don't think they should be nerfing a Loon, personally. I think a Loon was not really needed. But after they fixed all the bugs with tier set and Apex talents and stuff like that, maybe nerfing a little bit a Loon is also fair. I'm surprised but not seeing Paladin buffs. Or playing Aldwachi, or Annihilator. Protoware 10k? 10k then what? What do you think about Orc for Mythic Plus? I think it is good and strong. Than before? Is Protoware 10k than before? I mean, no changes, no? I mean, you lost the Apex talent that was giving you 4% damage reduction. Right now, 5% damage reduction, 4% DR overall on the key. Right now, you will not have it. I mean, probably whatever, I would say. Right now, you're doing more damage, which means that you are getting more ignore pain because there is a talent that your damage is going into your ignore pain. So I would say overall, no changes for water. Just doing more damage right now. And also more damage, more leech, right? On water, you have like 10% leech. So water, I would say no changes. Will we get one more patch notes before season starts? There will be 3 more patches this season. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think there will be like some small tuning after Heroic Week. Was Master of Harmony better than Shadowpan for keys before the tuning? Nope. I don't think so. The tuning is 17th, 25th, 1st. But where the fuck is it? I mean, these are the dates of tunings, no? Or maybe I understand it wrong a little bit. You're right. Okay, so it'll be like one more tuning before season starts, and I guess, and I hope, and I want to get Paladin buffs. We'll play Annihilator or Eldrachi. Annihilator. What is the main gameplay difference? Shadowpan is easier. Shadowpan is easier, and the main gameplay difference that on Harmony, if you have 2 charges of your cake, you're prioritizing your Blackout combo, Blackout Kick and Tiger Palm. On Shadowpan, you are prioritizing your Keg Smash if you have 2 charges, and Keg Smash in general. Because you have talents on Monk that are buffing your Spenders and buffing your Keg Smash. You think they will nerf Prot Warrior on 24 tuning? I have no clue. How can I know this? How can I know this? Okay. Fuck. You have this talent that your energy spenders deal additional 20% damage. And also, where the fuck is it? Your Keg Smash dealing 35% increased damage. So Keg Smash is a little bit higher prio, and you're doing more AoE damage because of this. Let's say. If I'm an Evoker main, I should still play Augmentation this season. I mean, probably. I have no idea. We're still going for a Loon. Still going for a Loon. What do you mean by still? It was not going for a Loon before. I'm switching to tanking for Mythic Plus, and I'm looking for a tank class that does not on the risk to nerf ground. I need your wisdom. The class that might not get nerfed, it's Prot Paladin, because I think it is already pretty bad. So it only can be better from now, right? So if you're Pagan especially, I would say for packs, Paladin is pretty good. And in my opinion, it only can be buffed. It only can be buffed. Prot Paladin was broken in beta. I don't know what you want me to say. My vote is Prot Paladin. I mean, he asked what is not in the risk of getting nerfed. Like, Paladin cannot be nerfed anymore. Like, it is already bad. It is not bad. I mean, I'm not saying that Paladin is bad. I'm saying it is bad for some reasons, right? It is bad for MDI high keys push. I don't think if you want to start tanking this season, you're gonna go MDI, right? Is DLS everything working well now? Yes. How are you? All good, thank you. I made it Monk, but was thinking about having a second character. I have dubs between DH and Prot Warrior because Barry is fucked right now. What do you think? I think you can decide what you like more and level it up for sure, yeah. Why not? Yo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. That might be pretty good decision. One more tank? I don't know. Monk? I mean, I don't know. I cannot. I mean, Monk is fun. I think you should try Monk. Monk is really fun at the moment, I would say. And before it is completely nerfed, maybe you can keep having fun. Okay, I'm going on the mission to find Jack in the city. Yeah, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Monk is is so fun. Yeah, Monk is super fun. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun on Monk right now. Still, I'm sure about the empty barrel. If I have 2 out of 2 kegs and proc by brew. I mean, it's not 3 if you have empty barrel because empty barrel counts as a keg smash. It's not going above. You're not getting like 3rd stack. Max is still 2 stacks. So no matter what, you will still be sitting 2 out of 2. If you have empty barrel and you're pressing empty barrel, after this you're going 1 out of 2 stacks of keg smash. Is Bloody still worse tank? Depends. Depends who you are listening to. Why Warcraft players so obsessed with the tier list? Because I think it is too much time commitment to level up, to gear up, and to learn new class, and to fully reroll to the new class. And people want to know what is good and what is bad before. Yeah, thank you to gift. Appreciate it. Thank you. And if I have 0 out of 2 and get an empty barrel, I'm getting 1 out of 2. Yeah. You're getting empty barrel whenever you're pressing your heavy brew, which is fortified brew or explosive brew or keg or celestial infusion. And from purified brew, you have 20% chance to get empty barrel, like to reset your keg smash. There are no bad tanks. That is absolutely true. Highest item level character right now, 242 or something, I think. 240, 240, 235, 238, 240, 240. 240. 240 is highest. I think in the back it's like 242 or something. Mage is a solid pick. Yeah, Mage is good pick, I would say. People hate being declined. I mean, also true. Opinion on the Mythic cliff this season. I mean, as it is right now, probably bad. So I never want to cast a brew if I'm 2 out of 2 keg smashes. I mean, ideally not, but I mean, you need to live also. Addon for alts, saved instance, the addon that I'm using right now. But I think it has limit of 6 characters only. You mentioned raid buff for healer, but Monk raid buff does nothing for better DPS specs right now. That is true, yes. I mean, I just said that Brewmaster is really strong defensively, right? If Monk healer will be the only healer that will be able to heal, right? You will be playing Monk healer. But in general, if Rested Druid can also heal, and if Rested Druid is bringing a lot of things on top, which is not even countering raid buff, it is bringing more stops, or like same amount of stops, but it's bringing Soothe also, with shorter cooldown. It's also bringing move speed roar, and it's also bringing Invis, right? And he's also very fast by itself and stuff like that. Unless Rested Druid cannot heal, you will be playing with Rested Druid. I mean, that's always been like this, right? Because Rested Druid is just super good for keys. Can you show talents? You can type exclamation mark talents in the chat right now. Two-handed and Shadowpan, yeah. Two-hand weapon is better, from what I know. Might make mages my alt and play rock. I feel like every rock player is making mages alt. I don't know. I feel like every guy who is playing rock is making mage. I don't know why. Because they get on by mages? Maybe. Orc is good, yes. Usually mage or feral. I feel like every rogue that I know, he has mage. And he's like rerolling from rogue to mage. Cannot wait for Kira to main Pro Paladin this season. I mean, I would be down. I would be down for Pro Paladin this season. I was expecting a nerf on the brew. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, what can be nerfed on brew? I was thinking about this. I mean, I have no clue, for example. Like, what can be nerfed on brew defensively? Like, what do you nerf? Flame, 100%. I mean, Flame can be nerfed, yes, from 50% to like 20 or 25 or 30. But still. Too OP? I mean, I don't think it's too OP. I mean, you'll probably swap to this talent or something, right? If this will get nerfed. One of the easiest range DPS is Mage. I feel like Mage is really hard, no? You need to like blink mid casts and stuff like that. Like not that easy in my opinion. But what's up with the ancient prices? I mean, people are buying for the raid, I think. Do you think the stone is gonna be used? I don't understand the attack power. Depends on the class. I mean, in general, need to sim and decide. In general, stone usually is better for damage, but a little bit worse for defensive value. Any big changes to Pro Paladin this expansion? Rotation, defensives? And rotation, not really, I would say. I think rotation is nicer than it was before. First nice change that right now sometimes you're getting the Apex talent proc that is letting you press your... I mean, rotation is nicer. Because you can press your shield, and from shield you will be getting your 3 holy power. Because of this you're pressing more Vox on yourself. Because of this you're doing more damage with consecration a little bit. And rotation is a little bit faster, let's say. But defensively I feel like changes are not that good. I mean, 1 minute wings, pretty good. But I feel like consecration, nerf, magic block, those changes are fucking ass. Like those two specifically. Those two changes, in my opinion, very fucking bad. Especially 100% magic block. Is there a way to track Prot Paladin Apex talent? Yeah. I mean, it's in the cooldown manager. What to use defensively for big hit in the raid as brew? You don't need to use anything on brew in general, but you can use Celestial Infusion. But in general, you're leaving everything with Stagger only. Is it worth taking 4 out of 4 water Apex talents? No. In my opinion. Red Paladin goes again. Huge buffs. Maybe. Remove Spellbrook just ruined it? Yeah, probably. Is Druid Dutch now? I mean, you can decide by yourself. Whenever you see minus 35% nerf. Does it mean that it is Dutch or not Dutch? I don't know. Probably. Does Prot, Sack, and Bubble not matter this season? I have no idea what you're asking about. I mean, Sack is always good, Bubble is always good. I mean, you're not playing... It's not like without Bubble you cannot time the key, you know? Okay, I will leave this. Unholy seems dead now. I don't think Unholy is completely dead. Probably bad, but not dead. Okay, guys, I'll go make coffee, okay? Real quick. Enjoy the picture. Be right back real quick. Quick toilet. Okay, I'm back. We're in the gutter. Yeah. We're gonna see the sounds. What sounds you get on Prot Warrior. You can open the cooldown manager, click on every buff, and on some of the buffs there will be sounds. On Prot Warrior, I think it's only for cheat death and battle stance. Only 2 sounds. Which healer will do the most damage in Mythic Plus this season from your experience? I don't know. Like, it depends. Every damage, overall damage, single target damage, counting buff, not counting buff, and stuff like that. Burst damage or not. I think Paladin does high damage if you don't need to heal much, but it's every damage mainly. Single target, like Druid is doing good single target damage, plus he's bringing very good buff, right? I think Monk is doing not bad damage also. I think Disc, Void Weaver Disc doing a lot of AoE. Do you play Shadowpan on Brew now again? I don't think we were not playing Shadowpan before. Does anyone know how to get Kira's Player? Yes. You can get it by typing !Kira UI. I had a 242 Guardian Druid ready for season. This shit makes me so sad. I mean, this is crazy to be honest, what I'm reading. So you didn't expect Guardian nerfs or what? I was only talking about this last 1 month, but it is fine. Why is Village on A? Because my mouse did move him here, and I just like left it there. That's it. Surprised Monk didn't really get any nerfs. And it is what it is. Minus 33% seems already worse than Blood DK DPS. I mean, I don't think so. I think it is in the good spot right now. Like, in the average, normal spot. My main choices demo is nerfed, and my ally is buffed. Okay, guys, I'm repeating one more time. There will be 3 more class tunings. Do not worry, okay? Paladin might be buffed, Monk might be nerfed, and stuff like that. Demo Warlock got nerfed, but it is still very, very strong. Like, this 10% damage nerf for Demo Warlock is nothing. What is your group comp as for now? Nothing, bro. Not gonna play keys before race will end because our people, our teammates are taking part in the race will first. When 2 innings? 17. I mean, 17 has already happened. 25, 1, and 8 or something like that. Here. 20, 17, 24, 31, 7. So every week, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. If I understand this correct. Next week, M0s will be daily. They will be with champion gear. I mean, you will be getting 246 items with a daily lockout next week. Just a Shadowpan season then. I mean, am I talking to myself or what? Like, I don't understand sometimes. Yes, before next touring, Shadowpan is very strong. Yes, before next touring. Season is not ending next week, okay? Season not ending next week. Till next touring, yes. Shadowpan very, very good. Who's doing the race from your group? Verp is doing race and Yargi doing race. And Jack and Aja, they're in top 15, top 20 guilds. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you touch Warrior Apex at all? That is 4 points for 5% damage reduction. I think you might be taking 1. It's hard to understand how the first Apex talent will work. You will either take 1 or 0, I think. DH is still most fun. I mean, DH is fun with enough haste. Why? Who cares? With Red or Feral? Do you want me to change it for something else? I can change for you if you want to. Best tank for Pagan, Prot Paladin. Is VDH damage higher than Prot Warrior? I think Warrior should be doing higher damage right now. I mean, I can change it if you want to for you specifically, but tell me what to change it for. Why are those two getting so much shade? Because I don't want to know their changes, their buffs and their nerfs. That's why. Did you make a guide about enchant food gem stuff? I mean, I thought you can figure out this by yourself, but I guess I can make it. What time are you gonna play? 6. Wanna log in and play the game for me? Nah, this sounds like a hopeful thing, no? Going for VDH and Prot Warrior, sure. This sounds a little bit like hopeful. I just wonder. Wait, what guide should I check? Rotation Paladin guide. Easy mode, rotation, cooldown, gear, stat prior. I want to say stat prior. It is not updated or what? 26 February. Why are we going mastery? Am I missing something? I mean, I'm confused a little bit. I thought for Templar we were going like haste crit, no? Is like crit super important for Templar? Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, I'm so confused. Like, where is Lightsmith? Like, are we playing Templar on Paladin or what? Was I playing like the wrong hero tree like all the time? I mean, no way. Maybe I didn't test the things I'm supposed to test. Is mastery for magic damage block? I mean, you cannot have 100% magic block, no? Right now. Like, it is impossible. Like, what's the point of going into magic block if you cannot have it 100%? Unless I'm missing something. B, how? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Isn't it a little bit better, like, to move this between? Like, you're pressing Keg Smash, and this explosive Keg resetting your Keg Smash because of the Apex talents, so you will be sitting on 2 charges again, right? But if you will put this on cooldown before, and press explosive later, you will not overlap, no? Who's your favorite streamer who played tank? I mean, I would say as a tank, you need to watch a lot of streams because you need to watch a lot of streams and grab information from all of them, you know, and try what is fitting you. I would say. I was watching Dorky. I was watching. I was watching Dorky. I was watching Robin. I mean, I think I was watching Robin the most. I mean, Scott was not really playing keys. I was watching. There was a guy called Rents or something like that. He was playing like Warrior. It was like a long time ago. I was also watching Slutback. I mean, I was watching Slutback a little bit. It was like start of Robin's career, I think, also. Any later. Trends. Yeah, I was watching Trends. I was watching. There was like a French tank. I mean, I'm not sure how to pronounce him. Like Ona or something. Ona. I mean, I was watching IQ. I think I was watching tanks who you might not know even already, because they are not playing anymore, or like not competitive anymore. Yara, I don't think when I was starting, I was watching Yara because Yara was not streaming and he was playing DPS because Yara was Reds, yeah. Yara was playing DPS, no? He was playing like Hunter, Rogue, DH, and stuff like that. He was not playing tanks. Wait, I can uncheck Sigil of Spite. This is a little bit of bug, or? I'm unchecking Sigil of Spite, but it is not getting removed here. I mean, this I think is for damage mainly, right? For defensive value, I think you don't really care about this. Number 6, probably. Armory got crazy nerfed. Well, I think it's fine. Alone Garden is just losing 15% overall. Probably, yeah. Brewmasters after tune. And nothing happened, Tori. Oh, I was watching Yeah, I was watching Shakib also. I mean, he was playing DH. He was like the only one playing DH. Oh, I was also watching. There was like a Russian guy, Escaper, or something like that. He was also playing DH, and he was like pushing in Legion. What is MOH? Master of Harmony. Prediction to tank tier list after nerfs. No questions about meta or tier list equal to timeout. I'm sorry, bro. If I did say this, it should happen. But I can show you. I'm only talking about this for 4 hours already. Where is it? Wait, I want to disable this. Master of Harmony is just damage nerf. Yeah. Controversies seems really solid overall. Just wish Prot Paladin got a little more buff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really surprised by not seeing any changes to Paladin. I'm really surprised about this. Really surprised. They decided they don't want him meta. I mean, I think they will buff him. They will buff him and it will be good. Tier list. Tank tier list. Mythic Plus. 25th of February. Wait, what? The soft cup. I meant. Would not read. Blind. Holy! So much utility. Wait, let's say Paladin utility. I mean, this you are not playing, right? This and this, they're coming together. Res, I guess. I mean, to be honest, you cannot really play all these talents, right? Howl and Shout, they're replacing each other. And you cannot play Berserker Shout also, I think. Like, it's kind of pointless. And this is whatever. Whatever. Here, I guess, was not added to the regrowth hidden. And here, Grip Sigil, like, you're also replacing Grip and this, right? Painting or the Prime, share it, thank you. I think need to play Shout after the nerfs, to be honest. Yeah, I think it'll be a Shout here. I think it's gonna be something like this. Maybe you'll replace this with this one or something for a little bit more damage later on. Super, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dan, thank you for 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Still no Apex. I mean, need to check the changes of the Apex because it is written. I don't know. I would say it is hard to understand for me personally. I don't really understand what does it mean. Thunderclap now, because of your next shield slam, deal 10% additional damage and unleash a wave of force, dealing physical damage. This wave of force, is it this wave or not? Because if it is this wave, then we'll be playing one talent. Depends how much damage this wave will be doing. Because if it is the same wave as it is right now, then it is doing a lot of damage, and then you will be playing one Apex. If so, it is doing fucking a lot of damage. And you can check this log, I don't know, not my log, but some random log. It was doing 8%. And on top of this, you are buffing your shield slam by 10% also. Right? So let's say the talent that is giving you like 9% damage from one Apex talent. I mean, this sounds fucking a lot, no? Like that from one Apex talent, you're getting like 9.5% damage. But I'm not sure if this exactly what it means, you know? I mean, probably it is. If so, then probably one talent into it. So like this. Aldrachi DH, what does it mean in the right column? Aldrachi DH, yeah. AR Aldrachi DH. What are your changes in your LV profile? I did fix the raid groups. For raid less than 20 people, for raid then more than 21 people. I fixed, there was a bug, I fixed it, and did change the chat a little bit because chat was bugged a little bit. I don't remember what else. I think that's it. Don't think there was anything else. Wait 1 sec, I will ask. No, the bug during the race, since some of your team are in the race. I think so, yeah. I mean, probably will be pugging. I mean, from start I'll be gearing up characters. I don't think I'll be pugging in general. High keys from start. I will just do a lot of keys on every character just to gear them up. Would you play Shadowpan over Master of Harmony? No. Bro, we were never playing Master of Harmony. So I have no idea. Why are you asking this? We were playing Shadowpan already before. But yeah, I'll probably pack with someone. I don't know. We'll find some people to play with. I think people will like a loud sound on the shield block height. I mean, people can add it by themselves then, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you are losing shield block right now, especially from start of the season, too often to add it. And I don't want to hear this all the time. Boost method and keys for race. I mean, no one was asking. Wait, I'm trying to understand. Are they not just moving around the Apex talents and giving it a 10% buff to everything? On warrior or on what? My second was Druid, but now I'm thinking about Blood DK. I mean, maybe. How's Fury? I mean, I don't know, whatever, no? Like, who? I don't think you'll be playing Fury. So, is there a point to, like, you know, think about tuning on Fury? What will be the meta M plus group? I have no idea. I don't know. Racial first raiders don't need to be boosted in plus 10s. I mean, that's not how it is working. They can go into the key on their second account and just stay without doing anything, you know, and on their main account, they'll be cleaning the raid, for example, at the same time, right? It can be like this type of boosting. Doesn't mean that they cannot do this by themselves. It's just to save time because they don't have enough time in the day to do everything. Is that loud on stream? I mean, yeah. What was the problem with us? Think Mystery will be good? I have no idea. I'm not a healer, and I do not know about this. Is Bloody rotation complicated? Wanna try another tank? I mean, I don't think Bloody rotation is super easy, but probably not that hard. Are crafting Spark this week or next? I will not craft this week because you cannot craft weapons this week, and I don't think I will craft next week either. I will just wait because there is no point for me to do this because I'm not rushing to anything. I just want to have good gear at the moment when I will need to have it. And at the moment, I don't need to have it because I'm not trading. Is VH buff enough to put it in the fight for the spot or not close enough? I don't know. Enough or not enough? Maybe. The hardest dungeon this season for tank or in general? For tank, I would say there are a few hard keys. I think Nexus is pretty hard. I think Caverns is pretty hard. And Caverns, Nexus. Maybe something else. Need to check. Order row. Are we rating M0 or what? Or we are rating Kiss? Murder row not gonna be this season. For tank, I would say. Nexus, Caverns, Terrace is pretty easy, Spire is pretty easy. What else are we getting? Skyreach, I don't think that hard. It depends on the tank again. What else is there? Pit? I feel like Pit is fine. Pit is also kinda easy for tank. Your list is coming this evening. I mean, I will need to record it, and yeah, it will come this evening, I guess. Okay, any more questions? Oh, this is about the battle stance. /CDM. How to check what sounds got added? You are checking here and clicking on the icons, and it is telling you sound. That's it. What do you need to type in game to open Azure Cooldown Manager UI? ACDM. I mean, to open Azure Cooldown Manager add-on. To open Azure UI, I have no idea what you need to type. Probably it's better to ask him in the Discord already. CDM works too. I mean, depends. Some of the add-ons have /CDM open cooldown settings. For example, now QOL have this. So it's better to type /ACDM. Because sometimes add-ons are conflicting. The fastest delve to level 7? I mean, I was doing Nexus. I don't know. Not Nexus. The ground point, whatever it is. $100 or $200? $200. Red, who cares? XD. I mean, who cares? Use aura buff in the middle. Missing raid buff, I think, the name of the add-on. Missing class buff. Got this add-on yesterday. Wanted to check it. The bear dash, I guess. Soup, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Thank you. What do you think about Fury Warrior now? I have no idea about Fury Warrior. Can you see your gear? I guess you can see it, yes. Vicar dead now. I mean, they are dead for last 3 months, yes. In Midnight, Vicar is not working anymore. I mean, some of them are working. You can use them for like QOL, for example, for like rebuff, flask rebuff, you know, some resource bars are still working through Vicaros, but I don't think there is a point to use them at the moment. Okay, what do we think? Are we done? Did I answer all the questions? Can we host someone who is streaming right now? Let me check. Check. Who is streaming? Who are we hosting? Taddles. What the fuck Taddles is doing here? Chicken? He's going to the venue, no? Is he already there, maybe? Right, chicken? Wait, tier list. In-drop tracker working on Mythic Plus? No. There is no. Probably there will be, but it will not be working fully correct. It will only work if you actually kicked the cast. Shadow D? I think Shadow is kind of bad in keys, so I think it kind of makes sense. What do you think about DH? You will hear my thoughts on the YouTube video. I do not really want to explain them again, I'm sorry. In-drop tracker might be later, but it will only work when you actually kick the cast. Kick? What the fuck? Is DK dead? Probably. Probably yes. Okay, yes. I will host Tierlist. You can ask him about DPS meta, I guess, and ask when he is going to venue. I will go record that Tierlist video and link to my editor, and you might see it in a few hours on the YouTube, maybe, or maybe it will be tomorrow. I will explain everything one more time there. I will go through the things that I talked about right now, etc., etc. Vladik is still weak into the high keys. You will answer your questions after you will watch the video. Okay? Thank you. Okay, yes. Don't forget to check my website. Where is my website? Here is my website. Good. Don't forget to check Patreon. Making some cool guides here. You can check it out. Here are talents. Later on coming also roads here. Here are add-ons. Here is a world tour of my UI. You can check what add-ons are what, you know, settings, video about UI and stuff like that. Sign up here. Very easy. More things coming out here soon, and I will make DH video, and I will start working probably on Prot Warrior Guide tomorrow or something like this. Also making a spreadsheet right now that will also be posted on the website later on. Do we need to re-import the cooldown manager profile for update? Yes, you need to. Okay, thanks for watching. Peace. I will go eat and work for you. Bye bye. Have a good one. 07.